It's hard to say for sure who is the best looking man in the Addams family, but Thing sure is. Handsome. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Thursday. I hope you are well tonight, everybody. Welcome to Addams Family Values on the Super NES, our long overdue return to the Addams Family, our fourth Addams Family game. It's been a while. I like the creepy vibe it has here at the start. The music, I know the music's kind of low. It's I'm afraid it's going to get really loud when I start pressing buttons. But welcome in, everybody. We've got Kusari Gama first in chat tonight with Lucent Jelly, Dead Zergling, Scheming Miner, Chozo Brain. Welcome in, all. I hope you're well. Thank you for being here. This makes me think you beat Home Improvement. Home Improvement is finished, Chozo. It's dead. We beat it. I beat it, and I did it in a single credit, too. So it's really done. I don't have to ever play it again. And I don't ever want to play it again, because level 4-3 kind of ruins that game for me. All those nasty jumps where I bonk my head all the time. I don't ever want to play that again. That's no fun. I say it's Lurch. Fight me, Kusarigama says. Lurch Squad, unite. We'll see you later, Zergling. Thanks for being here. I saw you on the final world again. I was hoping it was done. I had a strong feeling. I had a strong sense that that was going to be the last world. Just like how long the worlds are taken to get through. I had a strong feeling it was going to be a 4-world game. It could have been as many as 6. Like 5 or 6 worlds were a possibility, but by the time I got to the 4th world and I like saw that it'd taken me almost 4 hours to get there, I was like, this has got to be. I was thinking, this has got to be the end. But I didn't want to proclaim it too assuredly and jinx myself. Hey Tommy, welcome in. Is MC Hammer in this? Not that I'm aware of. Was he a part of one of the Addams Family movies? So I see there's a password system. Immediately I like this game. Immediately I like this game. Thank goodness there's a password system. Let's check out our options, though. MC Handmer. Oh, Jelly. Oh, no. Now I can't say who is the Addams Family's favorite 80s hip-hop artist. MC Hammer did one of the songs for Addams Family Values. I didn't know that. I actually just picked up those movies on DVD recently. I found a 2-pack at the thrift store of Addams Family and Addams Family Values. I picked them up on DVD, so Jelly and I should rewatch them sometime. It's been quite a while. I mean, that's kind of the theme song. it started out familiar, but then they went off road and there we go. There's that subtle creepy music that I was enjoying. I remember liking this game, Chozo says. Fingers crossed. Let's hope it's not terrible. Scheming Miner says, I didn't see last night fully, but the tenacity it must have taken to beat Home Improvement. Hey, thank you. Yeah, it was rough. It took me like 6 or 7 nights. Hey, EpiPen, welcome in. And one moment. Thank you for the coffee jelly. I missed the joke because of commercials. Oh, I'm sorry, EpiPen. If you can wait a moment, I think Jelly might be able to type it in the chat for you. I have very little control over the ads, I'm afraid. I just leave them at default and hope that they're not too intrusive. I haven't done anything. I've never done anything to adjust the ad settings on the channel because I don't know if I can set them lower than default. If I can, then I would like to, but I might need someone to walk me through it because I'm not fully sure I understand the system. But yeah, we beat Home Improvement EpiPen. There's 4 worlds, 5 levels each. It's a total of 20 levels. Space was the last world. And the last boss wasn't really that bad either. I think that the vampire is the toughest boss. The last boss, I mean, I didn't first try the last boss, and in fact, I almost tripped at the finish line. I almost didn't beat it. It came not quite down to my last life, but my next to last life, and I was really nervous that I wasn't going to see the end of that world. The boss really wasn't that hard, but he's got like 12 gallons of health. Oh, it's crazy. Alright, so let's press some buttons. Oh, we're right into it. Okay, so this is a first playthrough. Oh, it's very complicated. This is a blind playthrough, so please be very careful to let me figure out everything on my own. It may be tough, but I would encourage everyone to please just enjoy the learning process and the struggles that are going to ensue. I may or may not have trouble figuring this out. We've got quite the complicated menu, I can see already. Cookies, keys, potions, and weapons. Okay. And maybe some other mystery items. Hey, I can't leave just yet. I haven't found Baby Pubert. I guess that's the plot. We are looking for the baby. Well, I like this lightning power already. I'm like Darth Lord Sidious. What? Oh, that's... I was immediately upset that my attack is useless, but I think that's Morticia. Probably not supposed to be zapping her. Alright, can we chat? You won't talk to me? There we go. Oh, Fester. Any luck finding dear Pubert? I do miss him. The place is too cheerful without his young, yet strangely corrupt eyes staring from his crib. Odd, line breaks. Nope, not yet. Never mind. How's things, Fester? What? Miserable. Glad to see you're enjoying yourself. Okay, so it's Y to talk to people. And it's just going to be the same dialogue again. Hey, 25 streams. Thank you, Chozo. Definitely appreciate the watch streak. 25 streams. Way to go. Thank you for that, Chozo. Did you clip the win for YouTube? Thanks for playing Home Improvement. Glad to nudge you into it. Final thoughts, love or hate? I think Home Improvement's good. I would recommend that game to people. I wouldn't recommend most people beat it because the worlds 3 and 4 are pretty annoying. But I think it's at least worth doing halfway. I mean, unless you have, like, my same corrupt taste in video games, then it's worth going all the way through. But I don't think most people would find the latter half to be worth the investment, the frustration cost. I think it's pretty good. I'll probably never play it again, though. World 4 really annoyed me. And I think one victory is enough. Yeah, in Addams Family Values, they have a new baby, and they call him Pubert. He's born with a mustache. "25 streams? That's almost a year." Oh, Fester, you young slug. You look rough today. You say the nicest things, Granny. Take these cookies, dearie. I made them myself. Hee 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 hee. Black beetle cookies. Made from choice-cut, slime-soaked black corpse beetles. Double cholesterol, too. For that pasty, flabby look your granny loves. They'll keep you in bad shape, whatever happens. Now go and see your brother Gomez. He has a little present for you. It's very difficult to interact with these characters. Oh, no, 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 it's different dialogue. Granny, will you make this? Granny, will you do that? Bother, always bother with you, young Fester. Go away and let me be for a while. Okay, that's what we were missing. Probably can't actually get through here because I don't have any keys. Can I open this? It's empty. I know there's like a stairwell over there to the left and that I very obviously need to go down. But I just want to make sure I exhaust all my other options first, you know? I don't want to be too hasty. Yeah, World 3 is pretty rough, and World 4 gets super annoying. The way the enemies respawn all the time in World 4, and some of those jumps, it's really tough. Gatekeeper's home, visitors unwelcome. Get lost. No one gets in here. I've told you once, laddie, go away. Right, that's it. I've had it up to here with you. Trouble was I kept walking forward. This music is great. Let's go. I'm gonna die, but at least we get a nice groovy tune. Oh, my lightning is less effective when my health is lower. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm dead. Oh, so much for first try. Game over. It is Fester's Quest. Oh my goodness. Look at the graphics on this game over screen. It looks amazing. Alright, no sense in continuing when we can just start. I mean, I don't really think it makes a difference, but let's go get the cookies. Oh, I should have equipped a cookie. They're probably a health refill. Alright, let's bully this guy into fighting me again. Okay, just watch and just attack when he does the wide swings. Double hit. Ah! Victory! Let's go! That was great. That's a great way to start the game. Okay, not sure what that did. I'm positive it was good, but welcome in, Luna Lover. Thank you for joining us tonight. I didn't even need to use the cookie. Are you Gomez? Fester, old man. How positively awful to see you. Take this journal. You may need it to find your way around here. I now have a journal. I can use it to find my way around here. Staunch work, Fester. Keep it up. Okay, so... Okay, and what, probably the B button? No, the A button. Alright, journal is map. I mean, the dialogue made that pretty clear. Okay, this didn't update. This probably didn't update either. Yeah. Oh, the gate is open? Jelinski must be around here somewhere. Hopefully she has Pubert, or at least enough bits of him for Granny to put him back together. The X button is the interact button, by the way. Oh. Hang on. Can I... Well, I can't de-equip this, and I don't want to waste a cookie, so... Alright, well, I can't really experiment with the... Let's just go this way. Why is it dark over here? What? Oh, it's raining. Is that because I came over here? Oh. Hey, Game and Fit, welcome in. That is one creepy Uncle Fester. This may be a very, very long playthrough. Hey Mac, listen up. If you want to strike a blow for floral liberation, stop Mrs. Jelinski controlling the plants. Bring me the black rose that grants her power. Take this key. It should get you into the caverns where the rose is kept. Skull key, alright. So that guy's a friend. I shouldn't have tried to electrocute him. What's... Can I go... I can't go to the left? Sounds like my kind of playthrough. A super slow playthrough. Alright, so Y is always the map, so there's no need to equip the journal. Like, okay, I can't get through there, but I can probably open all these other ones, right? Where's the rose? One simple task is all I ask of you, and you just waste valuable time. Now get on with it. Okay, I misunderstood something. Someone must have said we really need an Addams Family game to compete with A Link to the Past. It does kind of look like that. What's going on, Granny? What's with those eyes? That was just for fun. That didn't mean anything. No, I need a run button. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, there's progress. It's over there. No. Alright, I've got to be able to sneak through somewhere. Down here. No! Oh no. Oh no, the game is too difficult. Where does the red portal take me? Oh, nowhere. Why is there even a red portal here, then? There's only so many places I can go right now, so I know I'm gonna feel real dumb. I know I'm gonna feel real dumb in a moment when I figure out what I'm overlooking. uh. Hmm. This game is remarkably obtuse. I'm really surprised how quickly I've gotten stuck. Is Gomez still over here? Gomez! Oh my goodness, I finally found progress. Why does it have to be so obtuse? I know I need to go down to that gate. But, since I'm over here... Oh my goodness. That was crazy frustrating. There's no indication of where you can walk between the trees and where you can't. It's just trial and error. Oh my goodness, that's rough. That's very rough. Why are you like this, game? Learning has happened. One, two, three. The clue is V. Okay, I mean, that seems easy enough. A 1. A 2. A 3. Victory! But that just takes us backward, and I don't want to do that. I don't think. Okay, let's not walk into those spikes if I can avoid it. Who made the music for this game? It's incredible. The music alone is worth the price of admission. You really want to know the composer's name? Well, it won't help me. Because I won't recognize it. You could tell me if you could tell me other games the composer has worked on, though, maybe I'll recognize something. I mean, maybe I'll recognize the name. You can tell me the composer's name if you know it. Thank you for asking first. Outside the trees, are you enjoying this so far? His name is Keith Tinman. How weird, how weird. And we're about to play The Wizard of Oz, speaking of Tin Man. But yeah, I don't know the name. So far, Chozo, yeah, this game's cool so far. No complaints yet, really. The trees were annoying, yes, but everything else, it looks great, it sounds great. I like the top-down adventure style. I haven't played enough games like this, so I'm always looking for like a good top-down adventure game like this. First impressions are all very, very positive. Oh, I didn't understand. I thought those were falling from the sky. I didn't know they were coming out of the wall. He worked at Ocean. He did some of the other game soundtracks. Eek the Cat, Cool World, Flintstones. Did music for various movies, a few games. Lethal Weapon, Hudson Hawk, Dennis the Menace, The Thing. He's still active too and has a website. Poor guy worked for Ocean. Well, this music is great. I love this music. He didn't do the music for Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt, though, right? That music wasn't as good as this music. Pugsley music was all right, but this is actively great. And I don't usually notice video game music all that much either, so... If I'm commenting on it, it's really making an impression on me. Like how Fester looks in this. He looks alright. Uh-oh. Oh, please. I might be heading toward the grave. No, give me that skull before it disappears. rough. I had a rough time in this room. Things are looking ugly for your old pal Frownie now. This music would be great atmospheric music for a Zelda game, to be sure. He did not do Pugsley's scavenger hunt. Yeah, I thought there was no way. I saw the enemy over there. Give me that. Can't fool me. Ah. What'd I get? I have the black rose. Let's go. Teleport me out of the dungeon, please. Don't make me walk back. Yeah, the greenhouse key. Oh, I think I'm glad I picked this up. I probably don't want to explore over here. This area looks a little scary. Okay, I think the enemies don't seem to respawn if you leave the room, but they do respawn if I leave the area. I'm not gonna survive this next room. I'm not gonna survive this room. No, they're everywhere. That was so bad. Wipe a tear from my eye. Alright, so what's the continue option get for me? Okay, I think it saved me at a pretty convenient spot. Does a black rose do anything? Let's equip it and find out. No. It'd been funny if I equipped the black rose and I ate it and then I'm soft locked because I can't turn it back into that guy who wants it. Yummy. You know what this black rose would go great with? A firekeeper's soul. Want a heads up for bots? I don't know what you mean by a heads up, Chozo. Isn't a way to deal with them? They're not too bad. I may check that tool out, but I don't think I'm in desperate need of it. This looks scary. I can fire uphill but not downhill in regard to these. Okay, this will teleport me out of here, surely. I don't know what it's doing to me, actually. What's the flashing thing back here? Is this good or bad? Uh-oh. Well, I didn't... Come, walk into my lightning. Walk into the warm glow of my lightning. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know about... So, you might... Yeah. The Dark Souls demake I'm not sure of. I saw there was an Elden Ring demake. Oh. The Dark Souls one is... Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I've seen something about the Dark Souls one, too. Trapped? Oh, because I'm not supposed to be able to see this? The game thought it was playing a prank on me? Well, I didn't read your message. So joke's on you, game. If you want to fool me, game, you're not going to be able to do it with text. Text is the last worry on my mind. Unlimited power. Okay, well. Interest. Oh. I found the only one that goes anywhere first try. No way. The very first one I walked on was the only one that goes anywhere. All the rest are duds. What are the odds of that? I'm shocked even this is a dud. This takes you here because it's the only way to touch this one. But it doesn't matter because they're both duds. Ultimately. Well, that's silly. I'm just too good at video games. This must be for later. Yeah. All right, well, let's get this rose turned in. I think I've seen everything here. Uh-oh. Home Improvement and Bubsy 3D. Didn't see the whole comment. They've emboldened him. Quick! Someone forced Frownie to play more Jump King to humble him again. Yeah, we got some Jump King coming up. Next month. In August. Jump King's coming back. Jump King's coming back in a big bad way in August. I got a few more days of vacation from it, but it's coming to get me. All right, well that little dungeon was all right. Hardest part about the dungeon was just figuring out where to walk through the trees. So that must mean there's an opening over here on this other side. And I haven't been able to work it out yet, but there must be a way. I shouldn't worry about it too much. Granny, you got some more cookies for me? Eye of newt, toad of cat, spleen of frog, and heart of rat. Oh, hello, dearie. Just brewing something together for dinner. What can I do for you? Some cookies, perhaps? There you go, Fester. Glad to see you working really hard on your obesity. Soon you'll be as fat as Uncle Fritz. If you chance across anything you think I may find interesting, be sure to bring it to your dear old granny. Oh. Hang on. Hang on, let me read this again. See, the dialogue is all repeated stuff at the start, and so I thought it was gonna all be repeated, and then I skipped the new stuff. The rose, how awful. It reminds me of a time when the romantic fool Gomez took me to a candlelit autopsy. He gave me a single black bloom just like that one. Could I have the rose, Fester? You know what? Yes. Certainly, Morticia, its beauty is only surpassed by its brooding malice. Just like you, my dear. Curse you, Fester. How can I ever thank you? Gee, I feel kind of weird all of a sudden. Oh, cool. I got a extra heart. Hey, Subject Omega. Yeah, welcome in. Addams Family Values. This game is actually getting off to a really good start. The music is incredible. Graphics are good. Gameplay is alright. It's a little clunky. And it took me a year to figure out you can walk through these trees. But other than that, it's hard to attack when there's like a swarm of enemies. Would you look at that? Fester consistently attacks with his right hand. It doesn't swap. Look, his far hand is attacking his right hand. Now his near hand is attacking his right hand. A Link to the Past couldn't even do that. They mirrored Link's sprite left to right, but Uncle Fester... Wow. That's impressive. That's actually insanely impressive, Joseph says. We had the same thought. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. This game starts off strong. I had a strange feeling Fester may be left-handed. Yeah. Yeah, what are they doing making him right-handed? This guy's gonna be mad. No rose, no rose. What do you mean you gave it away? That makes me so angry I could burst. Oh, cool. Oh, strange guy. Hey, I did the right thing. That's good. I'd rate this game a 4 out of 5 so far, Game and Fit says. Yeah. I would say that's fair. I'd give it a 6 out of 7. So far. Maybe a 13 out of 14. That's what I would give it. A 13 out of 14. Even a little better. Link to the Past problem was they used too small of a cart. They used an 8 megabit cart when they should have used 12 or 16. I mean, I wasn't really, like, meaning to insult A Link to the Past too much. I was just having a bit of fun, mostly. I love it, though it has some graphical flaws. Yeah, somewhere between an 86 to a 92%. Hey, Derek Ocean, welcome in. Welcome to Addams Family Values. Wow, that took forever to load. Took forever to load the next screen there. Oh, the lightning is going crazy. Okay, I might not supposed to be interacting with that yet. Probably supposed to go up this middle section. No? What? There's nothing there. Ooh, go up on this side. Hey, Lord Malachite. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Finally, a new Addams Family game. Here we are. Here we are. Our fourth Addams Family game, I think. Took a while to get here, but this game is pretty good. I'm really enjoying it so far. Seeing Deadpool tomorrow, Derek says. I hope you find it to be to your liking. Saw that enemy. I just got done watching the best comic book movie, X-Men Origins Wolverine. I think I've seen that. I don't really remember much about it, though. The world has really opened up, and I'm just not prepared because it hasn't given me any indication of where it wants me to go. I have too many options. I like it in comparison to Fester's Quest. Way better than Fester's Quest so far. Fester's Quest is not abysmal. Fester's Quest is largely tolerable. It starts really rough. it ends really rough. But it's pretty okay for most of the game. Yeah, it's a top-down adventure game, and I'm always in favor of a good top-down adventure game. The Wolverine. I don't think I've seen that one. Oh. Strobia, Garden of the Graveyard. What? Guardian of the Graveyard? Garden of the Graveyard? What? Guardian. I can read, I swear. Bunch of eyeball bats. 3 frogs. Birdie's end was grim, for someone threw a tomato at him. Now, tomatoes don't hurt when they're in the skin, but this beauty did. It was still in the tin. But these bats are impossible. Below this tomb is the graveyard poet. He couldn't rhyme but didn't know it, until the time he fell down a grate, and by that time he couldn't do anything about it. Unknown. This is the grave of Benny Blue, who stole many pots of glue. Many close shaves he nearly had, but Benny was a naughty lad. His erroneous way he did not mend, and thus came to a sticky end. I'll tell you a tale of 9 lives Ian, who's buried in this mausoleum. Turnbull was his second name, and a life of crime was his game. 9 times he had close shaves, but the 10th one put him in this grave. So ye folk who read this carving, even if you are cold and starving, don't use crime to get you by. Curious? I'll tell you why. Luck comes in fits and bouts, and one day it will run out. There's a lot to read here. Under here lies old Rab Walker, who had a name for being a talker, until one day he swallowed a moth, and choked and choked and coughed and coughed. He didn't take well to this change of diet. How Lady Luck favors the quiet. Phil Trelford. This is his grave. He cut himself while having a shave. Silly fool didn't know first aid. Now look here at the price he paid. Oh, rough. Unknown. John May got sick one day. The next day he seemed okay. Third day he looked quite ill. It was this day he wrote his will. And good job too, is what I say. For on the next morn he passed away. Where's he now? I see you wonder. He's beneath your feet, 6 feet under. Unknown. Grievous ends await you all who bang your heads against a wall. Just ask Luther Bone, who lies here beneath this stone. Beneath this stone lies Gary Bracey. He wound up here for being too lazy. So, oh player, don't be a hog. Put down your joystick and go for a jog. The breaking the fourth wall and everything. Don't break it with your head. You'll end up like Luther Bone. John Hackleton was a cad. Some would say he was quite sad. That is why he passed away, or rumor has it anyway. Oh, but there wasn't much to that one. I think I read everything. Well, that was fun. Alright, let me catch up with the chat here. I missed a lot of this. Hope that skeleton doesn't come and get me while I'm reading. Fester's Quest suffered from hardware limitations, Malachite says. There's a good game in there, but it needs tweaking. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. It's just very... It's very unpolished in a few ways. And it's mostly the beginning and end that are rough. The middle is alright. It's just not stunning. This gameplay is the last thing I expected after the other two Addams Family games. Yeah, it's quite different. Gordon the Garden Guardian. Yeah, if the guy had 9 close shaves, and then the 10th killed him, didn't he have 10 lives? What all of this does this have to do with the movie? So I don't remember the movie well enough to tell. And a summary might count as spoilers, so I don't know that that question should be answered. It does feature the baby from the movie, because we appear to be on a quest to find the baby. But, so far, that's all I could tell that's carries over from one to the other. Touch grass or live under it, scheming miner says. And I don't think you'll be doing much living once you're down there, right? The wait time for the screen transitions is... it's a bit much. Do I still have a cookie? I do. What do you mean I don't have that item? It's right there. Okay. Just need to have this at the ready. Well, for now. I could have taken another hit, but let's not be uncautious. It's the Audrey 4. I think Zelda copied this game. Hey, Ruffy and Gruff, welcome in. EpiPen says, I have a problem. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's one that can be fairly easily addressed. I think I need a different weapon to attack flying enemies. My electricity seems to be of no avail against them. Oh, I think I can go through that gateway there. Bought tickets to Cake last night for September, and tickets to DJ Shadow in October tonight, and Craig Ferguson in November tonight. Oh, so you have a shopping problem. Hello, handsome. If you could help us poor starving plants by grabbing some of the food from the greenhouse, I'll make it worth your while. Feed me, Seymour. No, I have nothing to give you. Then get some food, or I will not budge an inch. Alright, well, we're on the right track, because I already have the greenhouse key. I just gotta figure out where the greenhouse is. Oh, hang on. I can attack the bees when they come down to sting me. Let's go. Feed me. Okay, I'm gonna need at least 2 units of plant food. I can't make the turnaround quickly enough to actually zap this bee, and I don't want to... I'm not just gonna run away. There we go. This bee is rough. It flies real close to the ground. Come on. I wish I could fire at diagonals. Bogus. I think that bee is gonna get the best of me. Well, where in the world is the greenhouse? Oh. Greenhouse, this way. Well, what do you know? Yo, Baldy. Yes, you. Get me out of here. I'm freezing. Get me somewhere warm, and I'll give you something. Go on. Go on, Tubby. Will you help me? Alright then. Follow me. I'll find someplace warm. Nice one, fat boy. Now take me just east of here to the tropical plant room. Nah, I'm sure the part where Fester electrocutes the flying pumpkins with lightning from his hand is like the best part of the film. Have I ever told you the story of dark plagiarism the wise? I referred to Fester as Darth Sidious earlier tonight. I think before you came in fit. We had the very same idea. Through the door, man. Sorry, plant features. It's locked. Locked? What do you mean, locked? Oh, hang on. Maybe this old key I found will do the job. So you know what? I don't even want to go that way now. So what do you think of that? What do you think of that? I have no other choices. There might have been another choice. There might have been another choice way back toward the front. The enemies in this game don't drop health nearly often enough. Especially considering that they don't respawn. Like, it's nice that they don't respawn, but that also means I can't farm any of them for health. Oh, cool. He hurts you even when he's closed up. That's horrible. I wish I'd known that. That makes that enemy supremely annoying. Why is none of my map filled in? What? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We're okay. I mean, I'm not really that okay. I wonder if I can find my way back to get some cookies. I'm gonna try. Hey, Direwolf, welcome in. Ah. What's the story behind this? Well. Well. For one, I give many. So I gotta throw something in there. I wonder if I throw a cookie in there, if it'll give me a bunch of cookies, and then I can walk around munching on those. Probably not. So the path to that greenhouse, the greenhouse really isn't all that far away. Like, I did so much wandering. If I'd known where to go. Okay, we already read all this dialogue. So if I go ahead and use this now to get that one piece of health back, can I go ahead and get a second cookie? No. Oh no. Let's leave the screen and come back. Alright, well, this is a risky move. Oh, I can't eat... Interesting. So, well, what I can do... so I can take damage. Then I can eat the cookie. And then, hopefully, I can get 2 more. No! I wasted them! That's what I get for being greedy, huh? I thought she wouldn't give me any more because I had one in my pocket. I thought if I emptied my pockets that I could get 2 more. Oh well, now we know. I won't make that mistake next time. Probably. Gonna be lurking, right on. Hope you have a fantastic evening. Appreciate the lurk. Sorry, I'm yawning a lot. Had a mildly busy day. Working on various things around the house. I had a weird day with my, This seems way better than Pugsley. Oh, it's worlds better. Worlds better than Pugsley. Hopefully it just stays that way. Hopefully I don't encounter anything that makes me, super upset with the game. Okay, that was a waste. Oh, I had a very weird day with my stretching routine today because, like, it's very weird because it was simultaneously more difficult than usual, but also easier than usual. It was more difficult in that a couple of the stretches were like really kind of painful today. Like I don't know. Like my body just didn't want to do them. But then when I was done at the end of everything, like I felt like it had all gone so easily that I felt like I'd hardly done anything. So was it easier or more difficult than usual? Well, yes. Is this a bone? It's a spoon. It's both. It's a bone spoon. I now have a bone spoon. I wonder what the spoon bone is connected to. Planning to play more Pugsley? No, I don't think I have any ambitions of any more Pugsley. Not the Super NES game anyway. I'm gonna play the NES game and the Game Boy game at some point. But I think I'm done with the Super NES game. I sampled the one heart mode, but I think it's too much of a chore. I think the one heart mode is too much of a chore. I'm just gonna have to be content with the 3 heart 1 credit run. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem is I hit a big wall with the 1 heart run. And I knew I expected I was gonna hit a wall at one point with it, but I hit a different wall so much earlier on that yeah, I just don't know. I don't really feel right now like I want to expend the time trying to master it. I'd rather play other games. I think I've already become unreasonably competent at Pugsley. I'm already unreasonably good at the game, so like I don't really need to strive to be the best on the planet. Come on, I can't feel my roots no more. I've got frostbite and it's all your fault. I don't know how long I can hold out. Everything is going dark. Mother, is that you? I'm slipping away. I'm a goner. Any second now, unless I could get to the warmth. Yes, Mother, I'll be with you soon. Oh my goodness. I know I have a pumpkin. And another key. The green key, eh? Home Improvement prequel. I wouldn't hold my breath for that anytime soon, EpiPen. We'll see. Yeah. Warmth, and it's all mine. Hey, thanks. Now I'm off, lard ball. Quick, after that plant. Who am I talking to? For the love of pound cake, will someone give me a cookie? Run away. Old School McFly, welcome in. Welcome to Addams Family Values on the Super NES. Thank you for joining us. I don't know if you've played this game before. It's starting off pretty strong. It's already on its way to being the best Addams Family game that I've played. As long as it doesn't mess anything up. It's kind of tough. Of course, it would be easier if I didn't waste my health refills. I kind of only have myself to blame for my current situation. Full heal, let's go. Oh, I'm glad I ended up going this way first. I think this is an optional path. I might have missed out on that. What Addams Family games have been easy so far? None of them have been really easy. From easiest to most difficult is probably like... Oh... Addams Family, Super NES, then Fester's Quest, then Pugsley. And I don't know where this one sits in the... Because I've only done those three, so I don't know where this is going to fit in the mix when all is said and done. Addams Family on the Super NES, it starts off kind of difficult, but once you earn a couple hearts, it's not really that bad. And Fester's Quest is kind of the same way. It starts off difficult, right? And then it gets easier, and then it gets difficult again at the end. But Super NES Addams Family never got difficult again. Once it started to get easy, it kind of just stayed easy. But it was really tough for a while. Some of those, like the freezer and the oven rooms, those are rough. Those will live with me a while. Uh-oh. I turned to glass. Today the tropical house, tomorrow the world. The sun will never set on the empire of my seedlings. This plant food will make me the strongest, toughest plant that ever lived. Glug, glug, glug. Now, my unwitting accomplice, it seems only you stand between me and my twisted plans of global conquest. Uh-oh. The boss music is the best. Oh my goodness, can you cut it out? It never stops. It never stops. I was about to give up. I thought it wasn't going to stop until I took a hit. Oh. Well, taking a hit doesn't stop it. This is way too much. This is way too much. Stop with this attack. It's boring. I'm falling asleep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. It's more than 100. This is unreal. Hang on, I seem to be able to interrupt it. I let that go on forever. And I had the power to interrupt it. I'm not sure how that works, but okay. Oh, now I'm dead. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and I plan to do the NES and the Game Boy games. I plan to do those for sure. We'll just keep, just keep rolling a new one out every now and then. Kind of like there was a gap between Pugsley and this one. Every few weeks, we'll roll out a new Addams Family until I run out of them. Hey, Games on VHS, welcome in. Oh. Welcome to Addams Family Values, Super NES. Alright, I'm not gonna waste my cookies this time. She didn't give me any cookies. That's fine. You know what? I don't even need any health. I'm that good anyway. Adventure Time as a Zelda clone. I have seen a little of this game before, but not much. Love the NES one. Yeah, I was just saying, I think right before you came in, the NES games are on my to-do list, so we will get to them eventually. I've got this one. I've got a Game Boy Color game, and then there are a few on the NES and a few on the Game Boy I want to do. Oh, do you mean Fester's Quest on the NES? Or is there an Addams Family Values on the NES? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's. I thought there probably wasn't a version of this on the NES. Yeah, Fester's Quest. I actually already did that one. I already did that one. That was the first one I did. I've done a few. I've been chipping away at all the Addams Family games real slowly. Ever since May, and yeah, we did Fester's Quest on the NES. We did. And then we did Addams Family 1, Pugsley Scavenger Hunt, and now this one on the Super NES. And after I do the Game Boy Color game, I'm going to go back to the NES for some other Addams Family games that are there. And the Game Boy, like I was saying. The NES and the Game Boy have some other Addams Family games that are like ports or alternate versions of the ones we've done. Adventure Time Secret of the Nameless Kingdom. What platform is that on, EpiPen? Yeah. The SNES and the Genesis. Yeah, I thought there wasn't another port of this one, but the other ones have some. The other ones have ports. Um, yeah, it's true. The Genesis version could be different. We'll have to. I might take a look. I might take a look at the Genesis game. Yeah, place. Well, I have PS3 and 360, but I'd have to physically own the game. So no promises. Even if it was convenient, even if it was something that I could like throw on a flash card or something like that, like I gotta say, I'm not gonna be super. I mean, I always like to be pointed in the direction of games, but I'm not going to be super quick about doing anything that's recommended to me because we're about to start up Dark Souls 2, and that's gonna really dominate the schedule so much that I'm really just gonna fill it with things that I already have on my mind to play. Because at least half of my gaming time is gonna be Dark Souls once we start that up. So I'm gonna want to just leave the rest to whatever I'm in the mood for. And I've got a lot of things I've been sitting on for a long time. So you could still throw recommendations at me, but it's gonna feel like they're falling on deaf ears for a while. Oh, you know what? I probably could have eaten that pumpkin. I might not would have had to have died. I don't know. I didn't pick up that spoon. I need to make sure I find that spoon again. Oh, I think I'm gonna pass where it is. I think I remember where it is. Got very into Adventure Time for a while. I know virtually nothing about it. I've never watched it. Of every card game they ever released, unopened, mint. Gonna lurk a bit before I crash. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for coming in and joining us, VHS. Always a pleasure. I appreciate the lurk, and I hope when you fall asleep that you sleep well. And we'll hang out upside down for a while. Oh. I have to actually equip the key. Oh, the pumpkin I should probably give to Granny. Do I do that now? Let's do that now. Let's see. That plant's not going to take over the world while I'm out adventuring, right? Surely not. Had a Magic style game that they played in the show. Eventually they produced a real version, and later an expansion appeared in another episode. Not much into the Magic the Gathering. A bunch of my friends are really into that in high school, but I never caught the bug. I had a different group of friends years later try to teach me how to play the game, but it's too much for me. It's too much for me. Alright, hey. Now I got some cookies. Ooh. Something about the spoon there. I'll take it off your hands and cook you up something special. Meet me near the greenhouse for some more cookies. Let's go. Granny this, granny that. Okay. So the spoon... I expected her to take the pumpkin, but she took the spoon. That's pretty wild. Yeah. Never played Magic either. Just one of the Adventure Time cards just to have them. Yeah, and fair enough. I can relate to buying a collectible just because you like the thing and the collectible is useless to you. I've got a Region 2 Super Mario Brothers the Movie Blu-ray that I can't watch because I don't have a Region 2 Blu-ray player. But I like the movie, so I bought it anyway. Hee hee hee. Hello again, dearie. I hope you are not changing your socks. No, Granny. And I hope you're always forgetting to wash your hands after going to the restroom. Yes, Granny. Good, then Granny has got a treat for little Fester. Granny, I'm a grown man now. Hee hee hee, that's nice, dear. Would you like some more cookies? Take these. They're a new flavor, crusty cookies, made from real dandruff and old scabs. They taste foul and can make you invincible. What is this game? Sounds delicious. Hey, one up, John. Welcome in. It makes me think of Banjo-Kazooie. It sounds like something Gruntilda's sister would tell us about her. Don't tell anybody, but Gruntilda always enjoyed cookies made with real dandruff and fresh scabs. Old scabs, because they have to be crunchy. The horror. The horror. At least it's not ketchup. Gotta get some sleep, Omega says. Good night, Omega. Thank you for being here. Hope you sleep well. Have a fantastic tomorrow. We don't have to go the other direction because my health is already full. Unless I take damage in this room. Just run past them. That's how you deal with enemies. You courageously run past them. Uh-oh. Courageously run past. So brave, Frownie. Bravely run away. Exactly. Brave Sir Frownie. Bravely, bravely run away. Alright, round 2. Anytime you want to quit with this, we already established. Oh, it got me. Rip the damageless boss fight. Oh, the zap doesn't, like, I thought we had to zap one of the seeds. I just have to go up here and zap somewhere in front of the plant. We just have to get close with a zap. Okay. Victory, let's go. Easy game, and now we've got more health. I got a green potion. I now have a bottle of Dr. Jibe's plant food. All right. Oh. Okay, I'm okay. Nothing to fear, we're okay. Alright, so I've got one bottle of plant food, but I've got 2 plants that I could maybe give it to. Decisions, decisions. Oh. Oh, it got me both times. Why? Why do you have so much health? I think the plant that's in front of the bridge is like the obvious correct choice. So I'm going to give this to the other plant. Feed me. Here, you overgrown weed, eat this and get out of my way. Gee, thanks. I'll move now. Oh, my potion didn't get used up. You can smell it before you see it. The swamp. Paradise. Swamp is a biome that I would not be eager to live in. I think I would have a very difficult time getting by in the swamp. Shrek lives in a swamp. I imagine the swamp, my big problem with the swamp is I imagine it would be full of mosquitoes. I think that's the big trouble I would have with the swamp. And it would be like muggy, be like hot, humid. Not good, not pleasant. Alright, I've got to get another weapon before I'm going to be ready for the swamp. These enemies are too tough. Let's take a peek at what's across the bridge anyway. Those guys aren't so bad, but those caterpillars are brutal. Another bridge? What's across the bridge? Well, it's another bridge. Unfortunately, it's a bridge full of caterpillars. The desert? I've ventured out way too far. Okay, we've been upside down a required amount of time. I got hit while I was eating the cookie, so I don't get to enjoy my full power laser beam. You don't have extra dialogue for me? Hello, handsome. Same dialogue. Oh, we have a raid coming in. Mile High Rule, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to Addams Family Values on the Super Nintendo. This game is pretty alright. Pretty alright. Before we go across there, though, let's go back again and let's see about... It just occurred to me, like, this game has a password system, but I don't know how to actually get a password. Well, the journal did it. Anyway, let's go back and talk to Morticia before we go across there and see if she has anything new for us. Hey, Myra, welcome in. Hope your stream went well tonight, my friend. I hope it was hours and hours of cutscenes and dialogue and story. As I know you enjoy your games. Okay, I can't throw the pumpkin into the well. Could I please not be damaged by every single enemy on the planet? She's gone. Morticia's gone. I thought this was Lord of the Rings. That awful Super Nintendo Lord of the Rings. Stayed up way past my bedtime. I'm off to sleep. Persona 5 is so good. I'm glad you had a good time, Mile High Roll. Thank you for the raid. And of course, by all means, take care of yourself. Sleep well, my friend, and have a wonderful tomorrow. I would love a new weapon that attacked more like center of Fester's body instead of way off to the right-hand side. The asymmetrical nature of this attack makes it frustrating to use. Fester should be in Lord of the Rings. I seem ill-equipped to handle this enemy. Well, has Fester cried uncle yet? Hey, Buddha Fingers, welcome in. A few times I've met with an untimely demise. I've cried out for mercy and my cries have fallen on deaf ears. That's the second time I've used that expression tonight. I need a more extensive vocabulary. This game's pretty alright. It's a little obtuse. But other than that, other than not being able to find my way around, for somewhat lengthy chunks of time, I'm having a pretty good time with it, all in all. I was hoping the bridge situation would make that caterpillar easier to handle. That was a deluxe sized caterpillar too. Ah. Okay, an electric bolt to the face seems to really encourage them to turn around. Big mushroom. Oh no, this reminds me of Dark Souls. Farming the giant mushrooms for something useful that they dropped. I don't remember what. Reminds me of Centipede. I tried to play Centipede and I couldn't get it to function on my C64, sadly. I was about to say that I think that respawned the caterpillars. Yeah, I have it on the Atari. So we could do that version of it. Except I don't think I'm picturing Centipede in my head. I think I'm picturing Millipede in my head. Same game, kind of, I think. Millipede is the one where they come down from the top of the screen and try to, like, and weave between all these mushrooms, and you have to fire at them, right? Oh, it's broken. I'm gonna need a hook shot or something. They're both based on that top-down mechanic. I might not have ever actually played Centipede. I might have only ever played Millipede. And Serpentine. Serpentine is snake, right? Basically, you move around the board building a longer snake. Hey, Big Evil, welcome in. Welcome to Addams family. It's easy to get all those games confused. Or it is for me, at least. This also leads to the desert. All roads lead to the desert. I don't think I've got a choice. I've got to visit the desert now. I love the soundtrack. I love the soundtrack to this game. Yeah, we did play Pitfall. I didn't beat Pitfall. I'm not 100% sure that you can really beat Pitfall, but I could run Pitfall better at least. With more practice. We did Pitfall 2 as well. Pitfall 2 is pretty alright. Oh, we have a raid coming in. I'll just hide out over here. I think I'll be safe over here. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for joining us tonight. DG, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you coming our way. Thank you very much for that. Welcome to Addams Family Values on the Super Nintendo. This is the first playthrough. Going into it blind and seeing if we can make it all the way through. I mean, probably not in one sitting. It seems like a very large game. The enemies found me. Hang on. I thought I was safe behind this cactus. It turns out I was not. And this game is really cool so far. It's a top-down adventure. It's a lot like Zelda or Link to the Past. It's very, very awesome. I've played through a couple Addams Family games. We've done Fester's Quest on the NES. We did Addams Family 1 and Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt on the Super Nintendo. And all of those games are really rough. This one is so far, this one so far is the first, enjoyable one. Oh, I didn't wipe that guy out. I have to be alert. I guess I could pause it. That would be the smart thing to do. If you got a moment, we'd love to hear about your stream, what you were doing, and how it treated you. It says Fear Effect in the shout-out link there. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna click through and check out your page here real quick. About DG, level 36, PlayStation girl. 30 plus years of gaming, over 30 consoles in my collection. JRPGs are my favorite genre. PlayStation, my favorite console. Going for complete PS1 collection. Oh my. As in, you want to collect physically every PlayStation 1 game? That is a huge endeavor. I wish you luck with that. That's a big library. That's a big library. My PlayStation experience is pretty limited. I've only done a handful of PlayStation games so far. I'm gonna give you a follow. Hopefully our schedules won't conflict too much. I'll be able to drop in and check out your stream some night. Oh, and welcome in, Nuke for Prez. I'm sorry it took me so long to say hello to you. That's terribly rude. I very much appreciate you coming along, and I see anything. Well done. You were given you were given instructions and you followed them. Oh no. The Fester's. Oh yeah, I didn't know there was a Fester's Quest. So this is Addams Family Values, and I kind of jokingly, it looks like Fester's Quest too. That's what the chat told me before I played it. They said that it felt like a spiritual successor to Fester's Quest. I understand that some older games can be hard. Oh my goodness. Some of these Addams Family games, Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt is one of the most miserable, awful gaming experiences I've ever had. I didn't know what I was getting myself into with these Addams Family games. Fester's Quest wasn't that bad, but it's really rough at the beginning and at the end of the game. The Addams Family 1 on the Super NES is just kind of not good, and Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt is a nightmare. This one's alright, though. Fear Effect is PlayStation 1. It was good. Played that, and Rival Schools. Beat that. I have over 700 in my collection, and you're collecting all the NTSC games. Whoa. Yeah, I do. I do like collecting. I've got... It's not... I mean, it's kind of hard to see. But I've got a fair amount of games. I collect a lot of cartridge games. I grew up with Nintendo stuff, so I lean heavily into Nintendo, but I kind of collect a little bit for everything. My PlayStation library is pretty thin. I have some of it cataloged in a VG Collect page, but I've kind of drifted away from using that. I think I'm going to just keep everything in like a Google Sheet moving forward. But that's a good portion of my collection. I haven't updated it. It's probably missing like, I don't know, 200 games. I haven't updated it in a couple years. Google Sheets is what you used for a long time. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna move over to that. And do you have a favorite game? My favorite video game, my all-time favorite video game, is Super Ghouls and Ghosts on the Super Nintendo. That's my number one. I'm really big into arcade style, like run and gun type games. I like really tough like platformers, Contra and Castlevania and Ghosts and Goblins, those kind of things. But I'll do pretty much anything. I like adventure type games too, like this one that we're doing now. These like Zelda style games, find the object and figure out what door to take it to kind of games. I like these a lot too. Battletoads. Battletoads is a really good time. Chrono Trigger is your #1 game. I have not played that yet. I have to tell you, I'm pretty thin when it comes to JRPGs. That's a difficult genre for me. I haven't played a lot. My JRPG experience is limited to Pokemon Blue and Paper Mario and Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Those are the only ones I've done. Those are the only ones I've played all the way through. And I want to do more, but I have a hard time with genres that are real story heavy. With a lot of mandatory like dialogue and cutscenes and story segments. I gravitate more towards games that are more quiet and heavy on the action. But I do want to play some more JRPGs. I really want to try out Wild Arms on the PlayStation. I think that's one I could get into. And I like action RPGs, like Final Fantasy Adventure on the Game Boy. That one's very good. That's mainly what I love playing, and survival horror. It takes a lot of time to play RPGs. Yeah, they're a big time investment. That's another reason it's kind of scary, because if I start one up and I don't really get into it, I'm gonna be stuck with it for a long time, because I have a strong I try to never abandon anything. I really want to try and finish everything I ever play. So I gotta be careful what I start up, because I'm gonna have to live with it. That's not to say I have a perfect track record. I definitely have given up on games in the past, but I really don't like to. Hey, thank you for the bits. Appreciate the 10 bits. You have Wild Arms. I haven't played it yet. I bought Wild Arms like I don't know, like 9 or 10 years ago. I watched some YouTube video on it, and I don't even remember what it was, but I remember I saw it like in some random YouTube video, and it must have won me over, because I kind of impulse bought a copy of the game. But by the time it came in, I was like, I'll get around to it later, and then just never did. I now have a Firefly. I bet I have to give that to Granny. That's not even in the same part of our inventory. Well, I'll try and give it to Granny anyway. I thought you wanted to do Chikan. I do want to play that game as well. Chikan, the Forever Man. That's a really bogus looking game. I know. I always Kusarigama. There's so many games I want to play. That's the thing. I never know what to play next, because there's always at least 50 things I want to play next. Deciding what to actually start is an impossible chore. Okay, I don't remember if I saw what was across this bridge or not. It's weird how quiet the music has gone. It's just turned into background ambience. 50 games included. I'm out for the night. It's nice meeting you. Have a good rest of the stream. Hey, thank you again for the raid, DG. Very much appreciated. Hopefully our paths will cross again. I will be able to head in your direction one night. But I appreciate you stopping in, and we will endeavor to take very good care of your people. And good luck with the collecting. Good luck building that library. Hey, Lightus, welcome in. Two tabs I can close now. It came in 2 raids. Right on. Very happy to have had you come in tonight. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. I am pleasantly surprised by this game. The journey to get through every Addams Family game has burnt me 3 times in a row, and so to actually be playing one that's good, to be playing one that's just good is such a pleasant surprise. It feels like, oh yeah, I've thought about that too. Yeah, it's a lot like A Link to the Past, or yeah, Alundra would be a good comparison too. Alundra might even be a better comparison than A Link to the Past, because there's the map is maybe a bit more similar. Well, I was thinking because of the verticality. I don't like there's some verticality in A Link to the Past, but I don't think as much as this. Alundra is very vertical. Alundra's map is very vertical. Thought it was an Alundra dream sequence. I don't remember this ugly mug. Hang on. Granny is not there anymore. She's this way. This game's not very good about, like, it doesn't tell you where to go. When you complete one objective, there's no story. Look at me complaining that there's no story. But there's no, like, hey, you did the thing here. Now go to the desert or to the swamp or go east. Like, it doesn't. It's just like, hooray, task done. And then I just have to wander until I find another task. It's super thin on the guidance. Alright, Granny, you got anything for me? Probably not. Hey, Shootswolf, welcome in. We have another raid. Sky Collective, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Shoutouts to Shootswolf. Hope you had a wonderful stream tonight. More Dark Souls tonight. We're working on Addams Family Values, and it's a pretty cool game. I'm having a lot of fun, though I'm not making much progress at the moment. Right now it's going very slow. I'm trying to see if this dialogue is going to be any different. So far, it's the same. Oh, a little treat. Probably just 2 cookies, right? Dandruff and scab cookies. Yes, yes. Do I have 4 of those now? Nope, it refilled the other ones. That doesn't make any sense, but I'll not complain about it. Granny did not take the firefly, so... I don't know. Progress is festering along. Shinzo says, finished it tonight. Finished Dark Souls tonight. GG. Hey, well done. Do you know what's, do you know what you're gonna do with all the, all your time now that that one is, wrapped up? Has the next thing already been decided, or you still have to mull it over for a while? I meant to check my map. These enemies must know I have a cookie because they're, they are mercilessly coming for me now. This map doesn't make any sense. Dark Souls 2, 3, and Hollow Knight. Ah, we're gonna overlap a little bit with Dark Souls 2. I'm starting Dark Souls 2 up next month myself. Probably the first or second week in August. The game looks like a lot like the Oracle games. Yeah, it's been compared to A Link to the Past and Alundra so far, and it's pretty much it. It's pretty much that kind of game. Very similar. Top-down adventure. It's really good. It looks great. The music's really good. I really like the boss theme. The boss theme is fantastic in this one. Now watch out, I'm really near the grave. I think my audio is desynced. Yeah. Hey VR, welcome in. No Bloodborne or Demon Souls, Kusarigama asks. Love to do Bloodborne, no console for that though, Schutzwolf says. Yeah, I'm gonna do Dark Souls 2, and then I'm gonna do Demon Souls, I think, because that's what I have the hardware for. Wow, this place looks scary. I can't actually... This is like the exit, so I can't actually do anything. I better eat a cookie. It's kind of weird that they went with little skulls to be Fester's health icon. Would have thought like little light bulbs would have made sense. I can't read this. Hoarder's Lair, members only. We'll see about that. Oh. Pugsley and Wednesday. Hello, Fester. What are you up to? We're playing Hunt the Psychopath. There's one inside this hole. But we have no light. Oh ho 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 ho. And would therefore be hacked apart before we could defend ourselves. Fester, give me that pumpkin. Where are your manners, young lady? Fester, give me that pumpkin. Now. Well done. Better. Now here you go. Now all we need is a candle. No, you don't need a candle. You need a firefly. Fester, where's the candle you were supposed to get? Okay, they work like a unit. Alright, well, the Hoarders... It's gotta be down here in the Hoarder's lair, right? Lazy kids, get your own candle. No. Well, at least I know I'm looking for a candle now. Hey, Tuesday, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to Addams Family Values, Super NES. A really fantastic Addams Family game. I don't remember if that's where I came from. Maybe it is. Oh no, I came from over here. Yeah, I came from over there. But what's that mean for me on the map? Don't know. Oh my, I appear to be stuck fast. Could you help me out? Of here, please? Maybe, if it doesn't require anything. Trans Mansion Express. Well, I don't have any items. I don't have any items that will do the trick. Unless you want some plant food. What do you need? This character won't even talk to me. That's just rude. Everyone needs lurch. You rang. Hey Tip, welcome in. Yeah, things are going all right. Things are going all right. Thank you for joining us. I'm Dungeon 3. I'm doing all right tonight, and hopefully the same is true for you. We're playing Addams Family Values, and it's a really cool game, but it's very obtuse. I can't figure out where to go. Oh, I understand. I understand how to read the map a little better now. I think. You can tell I understand more about the game because of my look of complete and utter confusion. Help me. Weep, cough, cough. Why? Because I am a poor little fweep who has lost his voice, cough, cough. Shut up. Fweep, I'm so sad, cough. I said shut up. I'm so pathetically weak and helpless, cough, cough. Unless you want to be pathetically weaker, I would shut up. What is Fester's problem? Why is he so harsh? I've lost my voice, cough, cough, cough. I'm so upset for you. Anyway, if you have lost your voice, how come you are talking to me? Do you think this loathsome croak is my voice? We fweeps have loud, grating foghorns of voices, cough. Please help me find my voice. No. I could give you a gift, cough, cough. Rattle, rattle. What's that? Another one of my noises. Cough, a rattle. I guess that. Let me see. Only if you promise to be nice with it. Cough, 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 and respect it as someone else's property. No, give me the rattle. It's baby Pubert's rattle. You can tell by the razor wire on the handle. Where did you get this? I found it near the mansion. I'm looking for the brat the rattle belongs to. How do I get near to the mansion? Fweep, cough, cough. Fweep, fwoop. There is only one way into the mansion, and that's by trans. Cough, cough, cough. Mansion Express. The station is just west of here, but you don't want to go there. Yes, I do. I'll tell you what, help me find the brat and I'll help you find your voice, but on one condition, that you stop being a toadying, whining, pathetic wretch. Yes, sir, Mr. Fester, sir, anything you say. Cough, cough, cough. Good, I'm glad we understand each other. I will search over this way, and, you can search over there. Do you think it is a good idea that we cough, cough, cough split up? Oh yes, for the sake of my sanity and your health, I think it is a very good idea. Let's meet up later near the entrance to the Trans Mansion Express. I now have a skull rattle. Hello again, Fester. Can't stop around. I think I'm onto a lead. What is this game? This is something else. Isn't it, though? It's so bizarre. Bizarre is the word. Kind of enjoying it though. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. You know, bizarre is good. It makes things interesting. I keep pausing when I want to look at my map. I don't have a voice to give this guy, so now I'm looking at my map when I want to attack. I'm just gonna hit the wrong buttons at every opportunity. That's a surefire path to victory. Yeah, this is a SNES game. There's a Genesis version too, but I can't tell you how similar or different they may be. Hey, super high Nintendo guy, welcome in. Never really played this one much. Always thought Pugsley Scavenger Hunt was cool, but quite hard. Oh, Pugsley is brutal. Pugsley is brutal, that game. That game put me through the ringer. I did kind of grow to like it by the end, though. I did sort of begrudgingly come to enjoy that game. Keep getting hung up on every staircase. Sigh. Hello, Fweep. This chap appears to be stuck in the entrance to the Transmansion Express. We could blow him out if we had some dynamite. No, Fweep, I don't think that would be very nice. Cough, cough, cough. Besides, the dynamite would collapse the tunnel. We could dissect him if we had a chainsaw. What is this wee nonsense? Cough. Anyway, how would we get the bits out that were stuck in the tunnel? We could burn him out if we had a flamethrower. Now then, Fweep, that's not very nice. Cough, cough. And where would we get a flamethrower? Just a can of gas would do the trick. You have a sick and twisted mind, Fester. Thank you, Fweep. How about shrinking him? Would it be painful? Unfortunately, yes, extremely painful. Okay, I'll go along with that. How do we shrink the fatty? Dunno, cough, but I could try and find a way. Don't bother, Fweep. I have a feeling Granny may be able to cook us up a solution to this problem. Alright, go see Granny. Quick, before we die. Oh my goodness, how am I ever going to remember how to get all the way back to where Granny is, though? She's so far away. I keep going in here. I keep forgetting that doesn't lead anywhere. Nowhere useful, anyway. He. Hello again, dearie. Okay, same old. I definitely want the cookies. Hello there, twisted old crone. Cough, cough. Oh, you silver-tongued charmer. We need something to make someone smaller. Have you tried a chainsaw? I've gone through this once with Fester. Cough, cough. Or a flamethrower. How about dynamite? Fweep, you Addams are all the same. Hold on a minute, I did make a potion for Fester's Uncle Fritz once. Yes, Fatty Fritz. He wanted to lose a few pounds, but it shrunk him to the size of a mouse. Once voted the most gross person ever, Uncle Fritz accidentally took one of Granny's slimming potions and became Fritz the Rake practically overnight. I'll need a while to concoct the slimming potion. Meet me later at the swamps east of here. Bye-bye, Fester, and you too, you handsome devil. While that strange old crone is making the potion, let's go look for my voice. I think the hoarders may have it. They are a band of ruffians who live at the end of the bridge west of here. But I've been there. I've been there, game. Thank goodness we got a cookie. It's nice the game has given me some most gross person ever is insane. It's nice it's given me some direction now, though. Double Questers Fest. I don't know anything about the NES game. I'm holding off on that one. Unless you mean Fester's Quest, but I don't remember a slimming potion in that. Alright, so swamps to the east. I know where that is. Oh wait, she said to the east. There aren't swamps in the east. I need to go to the hoarders. Anyway. Where am I? I don't think this is right. I think this is right. Oh, what a confusing map. The map is really hard to wrap my head around because you would think every time the screen has to load a new segment, that would be represented by a new square on the map. And that is not the case. Hello again, Fester. Cough, cough, cough. To enter the cavern below, we must jump, cough, off the bridge. Me, jump down there. You must have mistaken me for an idiot. You don't trust me, do you? Nothing personal. It's hereditary. We Addams don't trust. Not even your own family? Especially my own family. I knew he was going to say that. Okay, I'll go first. Then you can follow me. I didn't have a choice. Fester auto-walked off there. Fweep seems to have wandered off. Peace at last. Alright, is this dungeon 2? This is dungeon 3. Let's go to the right. You know what? I'm just gonna choose to live and let live in regard to that guy. I thought I was far enough over. I thought I'd be okay. Sure would like that letter A. I sure would like that. I think that is a place I do not want to hang around. Uh-oh. But wait a moment. Is there no way back? I think I wasn't so tough after all. Never mind, he still exists. That block didn't stay pushed. Never mind, I had to push it the right number of times. What an awful scenario this room turned out to be. Somebody's snoring somewhere. Federal Portal Agency. We take no responsibility for persons or baggage being misplaced, lost, skinned, burned, or eaten while using this facility. No. It's all quite confusing, this game. Oh, that's bad. I think I'm dead. I think I'm pretty much dead. Hey, Fanrocco, man. This is on the Super Nintendo. It's, also on the, Genesis. Though I don't know how similar or different they are. So, I haven't figured out how to get my password yet. If I push this, will it tell me the password? It does not. That is not how to get your password. Well, that's bad. And I can't back out. I may have just destroyed all of our progress. Alright, I didn't. Thank goodness. So there's a password system, but I don't know how to see the password. I might be in trouble here. I may have to go and talk to a particular character in the game in order to get passwords. We'll see. Might be a marathon stream. I might not be able to quit because I might not be able to figure out how to get the password. Aren't blind playthroughs fun? not really sure what that does. Bogus. Don't let the enemy just walk through my electricity like that. Alright, where does the left one take us? I only took the right one last time. Ooh, and that might have been a huge mistake. That was easy. I didn't see that switch there. Uh-oh, I don't know what that did. Oh, never mind. Rude. No, this room is all about nothing. That room was all about nothing. Will you get over here and fight me, skeleton? Heroically running away from a battle is supposed to be my signature move. More good music, Gaming Fit says. Yeah, I really like this. I really like the soundtrack. He bravely ran away. It is exceedingly odd that the interact button is the X button. I've never had that experience before. No. How did I skip past that last time? Don't remember. Oh, that wasn't the one that I skipped. Never mind. Oh yeah, just tell me what the character name is. No, I won't know the numbers. Cousin It. Gotta stick with the theme. It's always nice when there's Oh. Huh. So if I don't step on that, I can't go through there. That's interesting. Oh, so there's... It's probably a way to turn that other doorway on so that I can actually get to the boss. I hope the boss of this dungeon is easy, because navigating it sure isn't. Fester could almost pass as a skeleton. Yeah, I wonder if he got electric powers from being electrocuted. I mean, I think that has to be how it works. Don't try at home. Oh, life is so much easier when you have full health. You're so much stronger. The real boss is the trials you beat along the way. Well, that was close. I can't zap this guy from across the way. How dare you turn around, you coward. Coward! Look at me, bravely standing outside of the enemy's range. While he endlessly retreats. Cowards are important. Twice. You got me twice. Right is wrong. Right is wrong. The peanuts were complimentary. That's good. Ma Hinch's boudoir? No salesmen, no beggars, no do-gooders, no tourists, no deliveries, no plumbers, no kids, no visitors, nobody. Trespassers will be skinned, boiled, and eaten. Well, I think it's 312. It's not 312? I don't buy it. What am I doing? This is what the invincibility cookie was made for. Well, I've tried every combination, and none of them have worked. Well, this was fun. Hey, Nar, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Addams Family Values on the Super NES. I hope you had a good stream tonight. I'm wearing down. I'm very tired. You finished the 6-in-1 cart. Well done. What is next for you? Played some Street Fighter 4 to end the stream. Been a while since I played. It was not great. I used to play Street Fighter 4 very, very casually. Athena is the next game. I've never played that. I've heard that that game is pretty rough. I'm super bad at that. I'm super casual. Yeah, when I lived in Korea, a bunch of my coworkers got really into Street Fighter 4, so I kind of didn't have a choice. I had to be into it too. It was a social thing that swept everybody up. So I played it quite a bit with them, but I never got any good at it. I just mashed buttons. After Athena's bases loaded 3. Oh. Good luck, Nar. We're lucky enough to have an arcade scene out here. It's pretty cool playing with those guys. Right on. Are you playing on ultra hard or something? I hope not. I don't think I've ever attempted any ultra hard Street Fighter. I mean, it's been almost a decade since I've played it, so I have to say I barely remember the game. Almost a decade. It's probably been more than a decade. Actually. My goodness, where'd all the time go? Ah, please. I think my Balrog is close to A rank. Those online numbers, don't really mean anything. Super Turbo is my favorite game, but I'm not very good at that one either. Street Fighter Collection is so tough it's unreal. Ultra Street Fighter 2, the difficulty is just a joke. Yeah, so I've played a bit of... Sorry, I'm yawning so much tonight. I played a bit of Street Fighter 2 and a bit of Street Fighter 4, and that's really it. And I never got significantly good at either of them. I just don't do fighting games. They can be kind of fun to play if I'm playing with a bunch of other people who aren't really good at fighting games either. But it's just I'm just a button masher. Goodness. When you're powered down, your attack is just worthless. Right is wrong. Right is wrong. No, I thought that was going to be the key. Why doesn't this one fire? Why is this one turned off? What did this say? That seems to just be flavor text. Oh, I can go in here. I thought that was up high. I thought I couldn't reach that because I thought it was above me. Ugh. Well, what's the point of this room? Nothing? The point of everything is nothing? Those buttons stayed pressed? That's interesting. This game's really got me scratching my head, you know? Doesn't matter, I'm about to be dead anyway. Oops. Fester scratched his head so much, that's how he went bald. I'm having a very tough time figuring out what this game wants from me. And I'm very tired. And I'm very near just, I'm very near to just accepting that, without knowing how to access my password, and without knowing how to clear this dungeon, I'm just gonna have to restart the game from scratch next time. Surely it wouldn't take that long to get back here now that I know what I'm doing. Right? This is probably a game I'd stick with until I saw the credits. Game and Fit says it's pretty good. I like the game quite a bit. I wish I could figure out. I wish I could figure out this this dungeon. I feel like I've been everywhere in the dungeon. I should have solved it by now, but I don't know. Welcome back, Chozo. I got bad news for you, Chozo. I'm not making any progress. Can't even walk over there. amazing news on my end. I'm celebrating with pizza. Sounds good to me. That's the way to celebrate, right? Still enjoying the game? I still think the game is really good. I am not currently enjoying myself very much. Currently, I am highly annoyed. Eventually, I'll make progress again, and I'll be feeling much better. Probably. I don't remember where this one leads. Oh. That's nowhere good. That's nowhere good at all. So much of this dungeon is like just here to be useless. So much of the dungeon seems to serve no purpose other than just to be like dead ends and false paths, which I mean is a purpose, but At least he had the good sense to drop a skull. Well, here's my dilemma, my friends. Here's my dilemma. I'm out of time for the stream. I don't know how to finish this dungeon, and I don't know how to claim a password. So I think that we're just going to have to call it a night, and next time I play this, we'll just start from the beginning. I think that's what we're going to have to do. So hopefully I'll retain some of the wisdom that I've gained from tonight, and we'll be able to get our progress back fairly quickly. But yeah, I'm just kind of stuck. It's a fun game though. I won't mind coming back to it, even if I have to restart. It won't be the end of the world. I'm a little annoyed by it, but I'm not that upset by it. So we'll play this again. We'll play it sometime next week, probably early next week. Sunday or Monday. That's what I would expect. But we'll raid out. If you'll hang with me a moment, my friends, let me just see who's alive and what they're doing. And thank you for being here, of course. I should be back tomorrow night. I'll stream hopefully around 11 p.m. Central Time. I really should play Evil Knievel. But I might play Punch-Out. I've been really feeling like playing Punch-Out. I think I might neglect Evil Knievel in favor of starting a Punch-Out playthrough and just seeing how that goes. Oh, by the way, Chozo, I just remembered Thank you for that piece of artwork that you sent me the other day. I'm not at all surprised that the AI was unable to I'm not at all surprised that the AI was unable to figure out who Agent Frownie is. In fact, I would have been shocked and amazed had it succeeded. I think I'll send this over to Dollar Phil. Hopefully he's not wrapping up too soon. He sends a lot of raids our way, and I don't usually get to visit him in reverse. He's playing Gradius too. He's on a mission. He's working on a marathon. He's trying to defeat all these classic shooter games. I'm not even sure what all the marathon entails because I'm not very well educated, but I know he's playing R-Type and Star Soldier and Gradius and a lot of really tough stuff. But he's got a very chill stream. And if you're a fan of Friday the 13th on the NES, he is apparently, I've never seen him play it, but I've heard he's a master of that game. And in September on Friday the 13th, he's planning on doing a rock-only challenge. I'm hoping that I'm going to have a chance to catch some of that because that sounds like a nightmare. But yeah, we'll play this again next week, my friends. Probably Punch-Out tomorrow. I've got such a strong craving to start that game up. I would say there's a really good chance of that. Thank you again for your company, everybody. Be well until I get to see you again. Hopefully we'll share each other's company very soon. But I'm all out of time for tonight. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.